Oh, fuck. Alright. Okay.
But yeah, I don't get it. I don't get why that's always like the go-to argument. It's like some women, I should say, not all, obviously, just like to
Throw everybody else underneath the bus.
I don't know if that's the right way to say it. It just feels like if they don't have an out, they have to do like ad hominems, basically. Like most people, there's a lot of people that are men that do this as well, but like especially whenever it comes down to these arguments of like, oh, all men do this, and then some man comes along and they're like, you're part of the problem. Not once. I haven't went out there and raped someone yet.
Oh, god damn. Fuck it.
Well, like, goddamn. I think it's pretty fucking normal to take offense to like these blanket statements.
Okay, Chris. When you're in this room, do you have a problem trying to figure out where to go? Like, whenever you first get in here and you start running up here, you can't see this door?
I don't think that I've had any issues with anything. Especially once, like, I learned that he only comes out of the door once you've made it sort of past a certain amount of blocks.
Yeah, I moved that up too. It was here. I moved it up here. And this guy that was up here, I moved down here. So he, like, already kind of starts chasing you out there. Just anything to say, there's danger coming this way, you should go the other way. Or you could fight him, you know, whatever. But he was really getting people stuck right here. Yeah. So I put him here to have an opportunity that if you can either run away or you can fight him. And just get him out of the way before Swing comes barging through the door. Same thing with this guy, like he already is coming at you, so you're kind of pushed to go away to begin with. Well, what I keep seeing people do is like they come in and they're immediately like in panic mode and they're like, I don't know where I'm going, and then they run in this corner here and they just don't see this door.
I mean, I guess it could sacrifice some of the aesthetic there, but could make it all flat so that people don't get stuck in holes. On that side, anyways. Or I should say pockets instead of holes.
Well, like,
you know, Sween's getting really out of pocket here.
Like that?
Yeah, that could work. shows the state of decay of this building.
Yeah. They run in here. Again, I've added this thing where, like, if you click on anything, the enemies stand still while you're clicked on that thing. I actually like this room a lot. I feel like it's really well designed because you can't get stuck. But even if you do get stuck, now there's the thing that if you escape, he backs off, then he waits for 2 seconds, and then he starts coming back. And then during this time, you can run through him. And that goes with,
that was still
that's the standard across all enemies right now. You come back out here. You can fight this guy. There's room if you want to fight him, but you're in the assumption that you're being chased. So start going this way. You can get this. You know, there was a possibility he gets here, he hits you. Now there's only a possibility that you'll run over here, and if you're not fast enough, you'll get into an encounter. But now with the new setup, you can still run away and run through him into the door. And I took this bed out, right? You remember that? And
you want some fries?
No, I don't. I don't want to even think about eating.
Those chili dogs good to you?
No, all food. All food just makes me sick still. Then I'll run down here. Starts chasing you. Now there's not a guy that's running at you, so you have more time here. If you get here, he stops, right? And then it shows this, and there's a notification there now. Back in here, I don't really think this room's much of a problem. Like, if you bother to explore, then you will end up maybe taking a hit. Ultimately, though, this room is like almost completely safe now, though. The whole section is, because I did this thing and I realized how big of a problem, or well, how easy it made it while that one guy was going through it. But now, if you're out of combat, people that have 0 HP are now at 1 HP. So for Sween to kill you, he pretty much has to start with that slash wave. But he's literally programmed not to be able to do that unless he's under a certain amount of HP. But I mean, I don't think it's that bad. It just takes away the threat of him a lot. Like, once you realize that, you're like, whatever. And I don't particularly like that, but you have to be able to escape him. And it does survive, or it makes the survivability of the entire chase sequence a lot higher. I could take that restriction off of him so that there's a chance that he will do that. But I feel like that would be too much if he's able to do that the entire fight.
Does it cost him anything?
Yeah, it uses his mana.
It'd be interesting to have another point like this with Swain chasing you, except for he's way stronger. But If you get to a certain point in the place, get a little cinematic, have them like throw barrels or some bullshit that explode on him, and then you get to fight him in a bloodied state. Make the fight like, I don't know,
Alright, hear me
half
out.
as hard.
What if he's on top of scaffolding? And he throws barrels, and they go down the scaffolding. And you have to dodge it by climbing ladders. No? I could totally do that, though. I could totally make Mario in this. Except for the... Yeah, the jumping part. Everything except for jumping. I can have scripted jumps, but I don't think I can have a jump button.
The only way to jump is by standing in place and pressing a button.
Yeah, you gotta stand in place, go into the menu, go to an item, and then that item makes you jump. And it goes panic. You get in here, added a tent. So, as far as tents go, four, five. There's at least 5 tents that you can get in the first dungeon. Plus a tent for every time you beat Swain. Because, yeah, all bosses are going to have a guaranteed drop of a tent, a custom item, and I don't know, something else.
Can you still use a tent wherever?
The way it's set up currently, yeah, as long as you're out of battle, you can use a tent.
Dude, I could kill Swain so many times.
Yeah. As it stands currently. Maybe. I have, I mean, it's probably a bit easier right now. But if people start smacking them left and right, I'm going to have to boost the stats again. I mean, that's just... Maybe it won't be too much if he can sit there and hit every character since the beginning of the fight. And then I'm trying to fade out every or almost every fade in, fade out sequence into actual actions that you can see. So like this cutscene, instead of a flash of light and a sound and then a reaction, there's now a no flash action reaction. Better?
Yeah.
And this is still 2 encounters. I just put what they are on there. Which, I guess at first glance it may seem overwhelming, but when you realize that it's 2 encounters, that would be there anyways. Like, it's just harder to dodge out of the way. But by this point, you're about as fast as Displacer Beasts. So, like, there's more of a chance for you to go first. It's more of a trade back and forth. And I took the save away. Mostly because of this part that requires all these loadings of bodies to go in the places that they're supposed to be. And then if you saved here and you load here, then they would end up in their default locations. And it looks weird. Same thing with these three guys. No matter, like, they'll be here, and then afterwards, if you leave and come back, they end up here, but on the ground. Oh yeah. So, what I was doing. Okay. So the question was, in this section, am I to let people figure it out like a maze and only put a notification at the end of the hallway? Or do I put a notification at every single doorway? Because it can be all or it can be nothing.
What's the notification for?
To tell you where to go. A waypoint. I don't think it's necessary, but that one guy was having a lot of problems, like, navigating. He also didn't like the fact that any enemies chased you at all. He said that they should always be on a certain path, and if he wanted to skip them, then that should be his choice. But I'm like, I completely disagree with that.
That'd be weird. Why wouldn't enemies chase you?
Why wouldn't they chase you? Right. Because, like, he got out here, had this cutscene. Arion, what's going on? Had this cutscene. These three, they were three separate fights. Now they're one fight with three enemies. And, you know, before I was like, well, I'll just put less entities on the map. But, like, if I'm going to do it in some places and not do it in other places, what's the point? You know? So, like, I'm trying to make it at least 90% of the time it is physically represented on the map what you are fighting. So I mashed all these guys into one encounter. And I feel like with the updates of being able to run away, because if you run away, if all three of these guys are in one encounter, you run away from this guy, all three of them back off and have the freeze frame for 2 seconds. Everyone who's connected to whatever encounter you're escaping from backs off. Now you can still get into an encounter with the other people that are chasing you if you have multiple encounters chasing you at one time.
Yeah.
But generally, because of the 2 seconds, you could probably escape about 5 encounters that they're literally all surrounding you. As long as you keep escaping. And I think that's pretty fair. And I think being able to add more enemies that are just one encounter still makes it fair. But one thing I know I'm going to do is add a thing here. That will bling. So you know that you need to make it to that door. And you can probably see that whenever you run over here, maybe? Maybe you can't, but you can definitely see it if you're in the middle and you're like, okay, that's where I need to go. Because he went down, out, made it through all this, came up here, went out here, but then ran up here and was like, I don't know where to go. Like, how much hand-holding do people need exactly, you know? Because I already have, like, okay, so originally I was like, alright, this trail along with this, it should be a hint. People have a problem with that, it's understandable. It's still early in the game. Walls like this haven't really been introduced. Okay, so I made a notification for that the character notices, so it starts flashing. But if I do it to everywhere they're supposed to, and then not do it here, but then do it whenever they step there, then I should just put it there at the beginning. So I think that in this, especially with how Sween works now, where he can't really kill the party off completely, unless you just get completely unlucky with escapes, like maybe twice, because he does have double attack, so he could potentially turn 1, take 2 people out, turn 2, take 2 people out, if you're all at 1 HP. But I mean, at that point, like, he is supposed to be a threat. He's supposed to be a threat that you don't want to touch. At least until you get here, and then this is the opportune moment to actually face him. With the highest chance of survival.
I think it'd be more interesting, in my opinion, to keep the door flashing after you run over the interactive point. Because then it makes note that it's the character seeing it, not exactly the player if they haven't seen it.
Say that again?
Down there.
Yeah.
I think that it's more interesting to have it to where those interactive squares show you the flashing point than you just always having the flashing point there.
Right.
Because that means that the characters have seen it, even if you yourself have not seen it.
Right.
Instead of just giving you a place to look at.
I thought he was going to bully me
Which
the
one
most, but no, that one room got me. What one room? Which room? Oh, the first room? What room?
Starting to sting.
Oh, the dog room. This room. Yeah, so the changes to that is there's still 2 in here that's 1 encounter, and then out here there's 1 in this room and 1 in this room, but they still count as 1 encounter. So if you go to 1 room and kill him, he won't be in the other room, and vice versa.
Oh. These are dogs?
Yeah. I did put 4 in the kennel. That was the original, and then Quantum was like, that's too much. And I was like, well, maybe I'll just do it again, because I needed places to add experiences because I took away random encounters.
Yeah.
So I added dogs back into the room, but doing two dog fights back to back like that was still a bit overwhelming. So I spread the dogs out.
If it became too much, I just ran away.
Well, yeah, but if I want people to not just run away from everything, because already in the first room, your temptation to try and just sprint through which is the worst idea that you could have, but everyone keeps doing it. I don't want that to be the theme of the entire game. So I need to spread out the enemies into more edible bites. But because of how short this is, that first room is required. But already, like I said before, oh, well, I guess chain locked into encounters. Okay, so here's the thing about doing that. I fixed that altogether. What's going on, Dorchette?
Yeah. That's gone.
Yeah, that will not be a problem. I found a solution, and it's on every single enemy in the game right now. So what happens
Until we
now?
get to end game, and then you're fucked.
Yeah. What happens now is that if you escape from an encounter, they will back off. Every enemy in that specific encounter will back off and wait for 2 seconds, and you can run through them, and then they will go back to chasing you.
Oh. I think those are set to like 50%.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of supposed to teach you that what the capabilities of that move is and what Sev can really do. Because the way that I get through it with minimum casualty is use confusion to lock down one of the characters that you're not actively doing damage to, focus the other one, and then the other one will be easy to kill. Yeah. Well,
shouldn't be as bad now.
Yeah. Like, okay, so
Upped experience as well.
The biggest change that, as far as survivability goes, besides being able to escape and all that shit, is your subclasses used to give 10 on average, because it was set to default. And I thought I changed it, but I didn't. Your subclasses would only give 10% of their values to your main class, to your character. And now they give 50% down the board of all of their attributes to your character. So you will essentially start out with way more health and way more SP than what you did originally. And you'll be doing more damage and stuff. And as far as that goes, I haven't really changed the enemies too much, and I personally can clear this entire room without going back to heal. At all.
Are there more enemies, or is that it?
No, there's actually 4 less encounters in this room. I cut 4 encounters. Oh, and your subclasses.
Oh no, it's weird to me because that line in the center.
This line?
Yeah. Has that always been there?
Yeah.
Weird.
What was I saying? I was able to cut enemies because your subclass now gets 25% of the experience that your main class does. So you are slowly leveling up 2 classes at once. And by the time, like, if you end up activating these things, which there is a way to go through this entire room without fighting. There is.
And you're actually seeing it right now with all these squares.
Yeah, but I mean, the average player won't. Like, by the time you leave this room, assuming that you've killed half of the room, you will be at level 4 with a level 2 subclass, bringing you actually to like 4.5 or 5. And that's not clearing the entire room.
There's no loot. There's the guys along the way.
But that's no loot. Oh, there's only one piece of loot in this room that you can't get unless you activate enemies. And that's this one. And which is just a book that you can get later. And there is a little secret. Before you say that, there is a secret surprise for those people that can make it through this room without any fights. And that's all I'm going to say about it.
Was that recently added?
Yes.
Oh.
It was partially added in the one before this, and then I was like, people are going to get pissed off. So I retconned it and then added a different thing to here you go.
I think it'll be really hard to do that if you have always run on. Unless you're using, the walk button. So like you just accidentally run over one of the squares activating enemies.
I mean, it's possible. But it's still set up to where if you hit one, then you pretty much have to at least hit two. Which I don't particularly like, but I don't want to scrap the room altogether because it is a good place to get not only character experience, but you're like, okay, this move is good for this because they keep using it on me, and then I can, kind of to develop like the basic gameplay formula that you can't just attack. Like, attacking is not going to win matches. Is it bread? Okay, notification there.
I figured you would have tried to beat Shadow Hearts tonight.
I am afraid that if I am not hyper focused on something, I will fall asleep because I haven't went to sleep. Because my schedule's all fucked, and today's the day to fix it.
I was trying to do that.
Alright, so I'm just going to add a notification here. And this can just.
So what are you going to move that notification?
This is for this. It's just set over there. Just like these are set off the notifications for everything.
I see.
There is this problem right here. I didn't want to do this, but this one guy, he kept using his mouse. He was like insistent on using his mouse to play, and somehow he ended up running over here and then running down, so he didn't get this here, and like that was very confusing. I think I'm done with that. And I did this cutscene. I added all the weights. Notification. Here. Here. Weights. I don't know what this guy did, but I looked away from the screen for like half a second, and next thing I know, the entire village is chasing after him. I'm like, that's not supposed to happen. And I was like, did you just run around and like now they're all chasing you? He's like, I don't know, man. I'm like, I don't know. But I couldn't recreate it. Unless I just ran around everywhere and just activated everything. Because he had these guys, all chasing him points, and then these two were just gone. So I don't know if he got those before or what.
Maybe he ran up the back there and then ran out and ran down.
I have no idea, dude. Okay, this. I changed these guys. Now they don't go into a fight mode if they touch you. You just go to black screen and you wake up. No explanation on what was going on.
Oh.
But I was thinking I could make these guys not guys, and I could just turn them into like animations, like a floating ball or something, or an electric man that runs around. I don't know. But I think I'm probably just going to leave them there until I get custom art, and then if I want to do something that is animated, do it then. Just wake up somewhere. Just mostly on subways. Now, because all of the dream sequences are just there to unravel some of the story, and they are all optional, and like you're not really supposed to know what's going on. And like Quantum was very confused about like how to get through it and stuff, but then like just kept going back and forth through the same rooms. I'm like, that's not gonna get you anywhere.
So are there multiple exits to this?
Yes.
Okay.
Like, there's 4 different kinds of rooms. There's the empty room. There's the 4 block. There's like this room and this room. Oh, I guess technically 5. And for me, I can make a map of my head in my head because I've done this problem before. This was in the original campaign, and they made it out. But it makes a map. But yeah, it's not supposed to, it's supposed to be disorienting. It's a maze that is not exactly supposed to be figured out. But if you're running to the same room over and over again, then you need to change directions.
I just went down and right several times. I went in a diagonal until I ran into the right room.
Let's see. I fixed the pics to where they actually show the tutorial the first time you pick them up, and no time after. That was the whole thing. And then I fixed the fade to black for breaking rocks So there's actually an animation breaking rocks now.
Hmm.
So there's that. And after hours of doing this, I think I finally have it completely fixed. I really hope. I guess the only other thing I could really do is add an animation for when this hits this, it can make a hit. Also changed the aspect ratios, so it's a bigger screen. And that's pretty good. Right. delete. And then okay, this should be a broken box. Should be moving slow at nice rate, parallel. Oh shit.
Oh.
Ah.
Oof.
It's hard to get through that rock, man. No, no one ever said that that car would get through the rock.
Odd. You have to set an idle after the 2 right?
I think I need another right.
I was just reading
Oh,
about
that motherfucking battle tanks track. Reading about what?
dude's talking about why do girls suddenly become strong when you try to kill their children? Instinct? And there's all these people that are arguing about this. Like, that's fake. That only happens in Hollywood films. They can gain more courage, but not more strength. And then someone was like, I've seen this happen, though. Tell me more. The town rapist tried to strangle my neighbor's kid. She broke his arm, which is how he got caught eventually. And then everyone's losing their fucking minds about him saying the town rapist. Oh yeah, you know. You don't have a town rapist? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, the classic, like, oh, Joe? You mean Joe down the street? Yeah, don't go down there, especially at night. He'll get you. What do you think about that?
You know, hopefully it doesn't get me from behind.
No, this.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Not talking about Joe the rapist down the street.
Hope he doesn't spring or trap on me. It looks fine now.
Looks
It
natural.
didn't have that that jitter that it had last
Well,
time.
yeah, it had the jitter because it's a separate entity. So whenever you leave the room and you come back, it doesn't reset. Like if, like this will make it down here, but if it was just this event, whenever it comes down here and then you leave the room, it would reset back here. And then it would just be a broken box on the track way down here. And you're like, how the fuck did this get here? A Tom Rapper RV? What the fuck? Okay.
This town doesn't have a community rapist. Why do you even bother paying tax? The town rapist. Moldova. Nothing surprising here.
Animation. Goblin. Chief. Slash. Wait for completion. And then everything.
Tom Rapper RV. Is that like he's the rapist for everyone? Pretty good at raps. He's actually the best at rape battling. Let's get down to business.
Oh yeah, she's light mage, low level. Forgot.
I just figured this guy was
He does have magical resistance higher than average because he is a magic caster.
I just figured he was fire resistant in general. Might as well have went over and hit him with the book. Or the cane. At 50% of the billboards? What an asshole.
Oh.
It's gotta be a really terrible way to advertise yourself. I mean, I guess your town would know who you are, but how many of them would actually give a shit to listen? Then again, I guess normal people would probably listen to that. Normal people would look it up.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh, god damn it. Hit himself. Bit of a jitter there that I don't really like. Yeah. So what if I do this? Yumi's, yeah. What do you think a goblin talks like? I mean, you would know. You are the ass goblin. Unofficial. Hmm. Nope. Okay. Oh, there it is. I'll make a title for you in Discord that says Ask Goblin. You'll have the role. No. Where is? Oh, there. Hey, it doesn't need to be bad enough. It is. Should it be Ass Goblin or Resident Ass Goblin? Which one sounds better to you, Arion? Ass Goblin or Resident Ass Goblin? Wow, Wampus is getting at it. Because it's showing you what the messages look like in light mode and dark mode. There you go. Oh yeah, that's another thing that I did. I changed the second thing that you get for Acolyte is heal for sustainability. Well, yeah, I mean, he's got some good attacks. It's just it's not super powerful health-wise. Only thing is, if you go this route, you completely negate your chances for any of the other results. You get 69 gold though. Better. Yeah. And everything should be cleared out. Yep. Except for the bat. Spiders. The bat spiders. Okay. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, there was one little thing here. What the fuck is this? Oh. So you don't stand on the. Okay, that's correct. But this looks like it could go away. No, can't make that look good. Can't just have this girl shoot out of a barrel and land on the ground. But now she should just walk over there, look at her, and then she stands up. That looked a little weird.
It had a flash.
Yeah. Well, there's no frame for like a midway getting up thing. But I could shorten that fade in, fade out. Where it happens a lot quicker. And there's no reason for this to be there. That's better. That's not required. That should look the same, but maybe be a little bit faster. There's still a thing in there somewhere. Okay. Good enough now. Okay, so what I have listed here before I actually move on is making a whole fucking cutscene right here. Um, is that a thing right there? Does not appear to be a thing. So I had to match all of the events to the tiles underneath them and then clean up the tile, make it look like a new room, and then do the cutscene of the room getting trashed. And kind of opening up the beginning of the game. This was on the to-do list along with miscellaneous interactables in the cave, because like the town, like this place has a whole bunch of like random sayings and shit. The farm has a bunch of just like random shit. You know, you click on something, somebody tells a terrible joke or something like that. But the cave, I At that point, I was in a mindset of, I don't know what to say about this. So I just didn't do it at all.
Trying to get in your Red Bull.
What?
Whatever you did that, each rat moved their head over that up there.
Oh, they're both up there. Get off my Red Bull! I was cleaning up underneath there, and guess what I found? 2 pens. They're literally stealing my pens. Okay, so now I gotta match each of these blood spots with the blood spot that it is. I think this one is this one. No. This one. It's not. Not even that one. Wait. It looks different in whenever something is an event, it only does the little square, but it should still have the thing underneath. Don't need that. Unless it's multiple things. It is multiple things. Hmm. That's fine. I don't think it's gonna matter. Well, yeah, it won't matter because at this point it's already done. This one? Oh my god, dude. I gotta fucking move this over here or something. That's the this side. Down here. Down here. Yeah, but then there's that last bottle. Let's see. There we go. Because that guy's over it, you don't even see it. I think I literally put that bottle there and was like, I need blood textures. Because spilling this red apple juice everywhere is not going to help me do anything. This one? Nope. Ugh. That could be multiple. Oh, that's two on top of each other for sure. But it's okay. It's the only one that matters. That's everything. Oh god. Trying to find this fucking guy.
Wasn't it that one?
It's got to be standing.
Has he got to be standing?
Yeah. You think he just starts off dead? He's gonna crawl around on the floor. This is before all this happened.
Oh. What about... Do they not have a standing model? Where
They
the
do.
Crawling one is?
That's the thing, trying to find him. You're right here.
I'm right here.
I'm
Sneed.
right
Or
here.
whatever the fuck his name was.
Sneed. There it is. People 2. Now you got me thinking about what that thing was called.
It was like Skrillex or something.
No,
Oh.
it wasn't fucking Skrillex, dude. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Yeah, originally you were supposed to be able to choose whether you wanted to be male or female. And then I realized how much work that is. So that's scrapped altogether. Dead on a rifle. I'm not doing it. Just pretend it has a dick.
You're a ambiguous person. Cry face.
Only pretend? Yeah. Well, you're already only pretending every time you play a video game. Oh my god. Now the fucking choreograph this whole thing together. That's one.
You're gonna have a rock fall in the lever?
No. This guy is supposed to be wounded and like he his last action before he dies is to flip the lever. You know, one of these guys. But I do plan on having the rocks fall. So like, one guy here. Guess one guy here. Right over here. All I know is that at the end of the fight, their bodies have to end up like this.
I feel like one of the bloodstains, particularly at the door, is messed up.
Well, yeah, because it's supposed to be this one. I also have to think of how the room is going to be set up to begin with. Like, all the pieces have to be moved invisibly before everything starts. Just trying to think of the best way to do that. Alright, Halo. Goddamn. Okay, Jake.
We could add silent movies to the game.
What do you mean?
Like text boxes up. I could draw stick figures for us. You know, one with blue hair, one with just green skin.
Like, from a child's perspective?
No, this will be our animation for whenever like the big things go down. Get like a PDF file, like whenever the meteor strikes or something, you know. Just have it a slideshow.
So it's like, meteor! And it's like, it's just this drawn piece of paper.
Or we could do it all in-house and just stop motion and strings.
Are you gonna throw claymation in next?
I feel like stop motion would be a lot easier to pull off than getting a fucking art degree and doing all this CGI. You know?
I'd do that. To,
Let's all get together and move some. Let's all get together and move some. Let's all get together and move together. Let's all get together. Let's all get together. Let's all get together. Let's all get together and move some.
there it is. Oh shit.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Not my mouth.
Just holding them down. Chris, if I just pinned you to the ground and started licking stuff off of you, how would you feel about that?
It'd
Possibly
be pretty
biting.
weird. Maybe I'd feel violated.
Maybe? Just me.
I mean, I'd be mostly confused. I think it really depends on, like, what's going on. What if you have, like, a fungus growing in your brain? The Last of Us at the beginning, except for people like each other.
Rayon's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Maybe? Yeah, they will. On screen.
Nope.
Get away from my wires. Okay. So
Wow.
Making a lot of sequels here. Oh man, did you check out Blood 12 yet? Shit. That's not gonna help me. How do I get this blood off my carpet?
And then we cut back to one of those 90s promotional videos, commercials. Sham wow.
The fuck? Well, you're supposed to be copying the ground I'm looking at. There we go. Where'd you come from? Maybe I accidentally copied and pasted. I think that's everything that's named. Hey, dick! Stop that. No. Go on. Or I have to lock you guys up.
You should put God-slaying weapons inside those pots. Since they just get broken anyways. What are you throwing?
Huh?
Gizmo?
This one?
Somebody threw something off the table.
Oh. Okay, so
What causes you to look out over this vast expanse? Was it because you're going down there?
actually these. That needs to be done. I need to see what they are right now. I'm gonna have to do that to all of them. So where are you? Blood one. Blood one. Yeah, they make everything through. Anyways, you. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Shit. Damn it. Through. Not direction. Yeah.
What does stopping mean?
A lot of what?
Is that stepping or stopping?
Stepping. It's like how it's tied to animation, like a stepping motion,
I see.
but generally doesn't matter. But I have to have everything in this room be able to go through everything else. For the most part. I guess I really don't. Yeah. Just have to make everything transparent at first. Okay. I think that's everything. Okay, so blood wine has to move up. All the other blood has to be transparent. Before I make triggers. Yeah. DMC. You know, Arion's missed just about every night we've played this past Shadow Hearts. Spoiler alert. It's about the same as the others. Yeah.
Emotional coma.
Eight. Where the fuck did 8 come from? Oh. So all the blood should be disappeared. So yeah, I've been going through the VODs. Why'd the door disappear?
It was counted as blood. Now to figure out which one.
That one's moving into the door, but that doesn't make sense. Did I put door down somewhere? It is called door, right? Door, yes.
How dare Shadow the Hedgehog have such a bop on it?
And okay. It's supposed to be below. Wait, hold on. That's below. Same. Oh, that's what it is. I'll switch. Alright, so just all the blood should be disappeared right now. Okay. Now, what happens if I do no weight? And this is gonna be a pain in the ass to fucking turn back on. Oh wait, you know what? Hold on. Alright, set that one to action. Okay. So what happens if none of them are set on weight for the thing? They're just gone. Okay. Cool. What, boy? What do you want? I gotta watch out for these guys now because this one chewed up a fucking headset wire. Bastard. Go. Alright, ball.
Not the headset. It
Yeah.
was the headset.
It was the micro USB part, but yeah.
Just some cords.
Look, if I put him down, I'm like flicking him. Then like he tries to groom me too. Don't push that off. Why are you guys spinning the box? I'm gonna have to put you guys up. You can't act right. Knocking shit off of tables. Okay, so all the blood disappeared. Now, all the rocks need to disappear. Kind of confused on what some of these are. What are you chewing on? What is that? Ugh. Paper? Yeah, whenever we get done playing Shadow Hearts, we're gonna play through all the Armor Cores and get ready for Armor Core 5. Yeah, it'll be the same month that we do the drunk stream. But I don't know how long it's gonna take to get through all those Armored Core games, so. Okay, is that all the rocks? It's not gonna replace the hole in my heart from my favorite game, but. Alright, that's all the rocks. Except for one. Well, it's made by Bethesda, so I expect something similar to No Man's Sky in the release of that. They're gonna do what they normally do, where they promise way too much and they just don't deliver on it. And then we're gonna have to wait 2 years or some shit for them to work out everything. So I'm not rushing to buy any Bethesda titles. They are always, you know, even from what I've seen. So when you play Bethesda games, like shooters specifically, besides Doom, because Doom isn't made by their usual guys. But whenever you play Bethesda games like Dishonored or fucking Deathloop, even Fallout, like you can tell, like aiming down sights and shooting and moving while you shoot, and the fluidity of all that is always very off, right? So unless they pulled some devs off of the Doom team to help them with doing that to make it feel really fluid, because the trailer did not seem fluid at all, or at least the trailer that I saw, and I could already see how sticky like the aiming and stuff like that's going to be with the controller, at least, which is what the game is obviously going to be designed for, because it's Bethesda and that's all they do nowadays. Yeah, but they won't. Yeah, it's... I don't even want to think about Elder Scrolls 6. It's not even in the topic of discussion. It's so far away. And like the way that Todd Howard keeps talking about it, I don't know.
I got your hopes up.
I do not have my hopes up. No.
You know, if Todd Howard talks about it,
if Todd Howard is talking a game up, that gives me doubt. Already. Automatic doubt. Because, you know, it just works. Like, he walks into the office and he's just like, make it work. And then he walks the fuck out. And, like, he has no idea what's going on anywhere. What was that? What show did that? Make It Work guy? That wasn't Queer Eye, right? That was,
It just works.
It doesn't, Todd. It doesn't fucking work. My game right now is less buggy than most Bethesda games on launch. Okay, next thing is the bottle. Bottle needs to disappear. Bottle, 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 bottle. Transparent. No, don't wait. And then the soldiers need to disappear. Soldier, 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 winter soldier, any soldier. I mean, I see one, I see two, but there's the other one.
Stop it, Theodore.
Is he nibbling your ear? Yeah, I mean, that's the direction that Final Fantasy has been kind of going towards since 7 Remake, right? Like, with 14, they started, not 14, 13, I don't know, whichever game has lightning in it, is whenever they started trying to do fluidity and motion instead of turn-based motion. Or
I think hers was 13.
Yeah. And then, by the way, Arion, it really, really annoys me that they made the online game a numbered sequel, because it's very confusing. They could have just called it Final Fantasy Online, but no, they had to put it Final Fantasy 14, like the rest of them were going to be MMOs.
Which one was
now,
Final Fantasy 11? Because I don't remember that one at all. Like, it's gone from memory.
I think everyone forgot about that game. I don't.
Like, I remember 12. I remember 10. I don't remember.
I
11.
can't even picture an image of Final Fantasy.
Was that one of the other like onlines that got destroyed, and then they eventually put it to 14? Because of Star Wars.
Yeah, it was the first MMO.
Ah,
Yeah, that's why you. I think that's the one I played.
it might be the one that got canceled almost immediately.
Was successful.
I know that they had to get rid of the first multiplayer one, and then they eventually made it 14. And now they call like 11, I think, is the one that was something. Forgotten Lands.
A massive success, it says. Long shelf life, PC version is still being played by dedicated players. Who? Who the fuck is playing Final Fantasy 11 right now?
500,000 subscribers.
Okay, so that one is also confusing. They should really name their MMOs something else.
Yeah.
Anything. They didn't call fucking Final Fantasy 7 spin-off games other numbers. We know that they are capable of calling them different things.
They're just Cerberus.
Like, have the numbers be single-player games. Eve? You don't want to play Eve.
I don't think I ever agreed to this.
Yeah, don't agree to
I
that.
don't even know what Eve is.
Eve Online is a spaceship game where you constantly get your shit pushed in no matter how many hours you put in the game. Because people have been playing it for fucking 30 years and they have everything. And you're like, "Oh, I'm just going to mine some ore and make some money. Oh, I'm in complete safe space." And then people that don't care about losing their shit will just come in and kill you just for the shits and giggles. Constantly. It's not like every once in a while. It's like a 50-50 shot if you're going to be able to fly back into the base at all.
I wonder if this is the same thing that was made into a kind of manga.
I mean, I got the board game up there. It's just not as fun.
No, like the whole thing with the manga is like,
You know how I
dude
got that board
played
game?
Eve.
A
A
guy,
Call of Duty
the
tournament?
guy who got me to play Eve Online bought the board game. We played it one time. And he was like, "I don't want this." Yeah, I got stuck with it. It's got a nice box.
I mean, we can play it, Arion. I don't know how expensive it is, so you'll have to
Oh,
wait
they
like a
don't
month.
make it anymore. I promise you that. Oh, Eve?
Yeah.
Oh, it's like $15 subscription or some shit. I don't know. They might have changed it by now.
Subscription?
Yeah, it's an MMO.
I don't know about it.
Yeah, Chris is living off a prayer right now. So
All it takes is for me to like say one bad thing up at fucking Octopharma, and then I'm done. They're gonna kick me out.
or you sugar mama him if you wanted to play so goddamn badly.
I mean,
Yeah,
we
but-
gonna be making like real money?
A mid-sized battleship takes like 3 months to just be able to get in and float around. Not to mention every single weapon that is on it. You have to also take real time to put into your skill chart to learn. And every module that's on it, you have to also do the same thing. Like, if you want the best mining laser in the game, that's like 6 fucking months of learning. And if you die, you lose a percentage of what you learned altogether. It's fucking miserable. And I spent 6 months of my life playing it, waiting for it to be fun. He did have an unfortunate situation with his usual playing group of that, so it would not surprise me that he is looking at other games. No, they just aren't good as him, you know. Elitist Arion over here. Your raid group.
I guess I accidentally muted myself. My bad.
Yeah, your raid group. Oh. Yeah, that is your bad. You really fucked up the conversation here.
Conversation recap. I was asking if you were playing EVE Online, or if you still played World of Warcraft or whatever you were playing. And then he said that you had a falling out, and I asked if they became homophones. And he said that you were elitist.
Yeah. He was like, you guys fucking blow. I'm like up here, and you guys are down here with Ramses. And then they were like, who the fuck is Ramses? It's just not. They got terrible. Not the game itself, just them.
You've become...
I'm just waiting for them to make a
more
Xenoblade Online, because that's really what they want to do, clearly. That is clearly what they want to do.
Yeah. I think I might give Dragon's Dogma Online a shot. Eventually. I know that the servers are offline, but that
Chris
mod
is gonna go play the loneliest MMO ever created.
Huh?
You're gonna go in there and it's just gonna be empty. You're gonna type stuff out and send it, and there's gonna be an echo of what you typed down the hallway. Okay, I gotta get my pen and paper for this next part.
I think they've blocked me. Like, I've joined the Discord,
Oh,
but I think they've blocked me on a lot of things because, like, it doesn't make sense that I can't read what's in the welcome channel.
tumbleweeds.
I think that's because I just don't talk at all.
He joined the Discord and was already seeing tumbleweeds scroll across. It's like, where is everybody? Why can't I see anything? Oh shit! What the fuck is this?
Is this better for you, Theodore? You like being hugged? And you're not gonna fucking roll around and rub your face against my face and the headset and everything else?
That soldier's gonna be real invisible.
When's this Dragon's Dogma 2 supposed to be out? I haven't actually looked it up.
Nah, that's just an urban myth.
Legend has it they're still announcing it.
Yeah.
To this day.
Be waiting with the other Star Citizen people. Yeah.
And I feel like the Star Citizen people have been waiting much longer. I don't think, Dragon's Dogma only got mentioned last year.
It's a pretty clean room. Okay. As far as these guys go, I don't need this anymore.
I was Star Citizen now, by the way.
No one's played that shit here. I do see stuff on TikTok about it, and it looks really good. But then I remember that one time I was trying to get into it, and it was selling ships for real money, and then I was like, I've played Eve before, I don't need this.
I think you can buy them for, in-game currency. But, you know, some dude made a video of buying the most expensive ship. He's like, this is $1,000 ship, USD. I'm like, man, that must have took you a year. And then you start talking about how they're gonna wipe the game and you'll lose everything. I'm like, oh, fuck that.
Nah, Star Citizen is a very elitist thing. I can't imagine that the people that play Star Citizen are just generally good people to hang out with.
What's that other game that you can make real money in?
All of them?
Like it's an online game, and I think that it sold some of the biggest profitable things.
I know that back
Like,
whenever
it's
I
sold a
played Eve,
planet.
there was a battle that costed over $50,000 of people's ships of real currency.
Mm.
And the only reason, okay, so there's these things called Titans, and they take months and months and months to build, and they take like giant corporations to build them, right? Biggest ship in the game. A group of Russians was having a war. They just completed theirs or whatever, and some dude was flying it, and they were at war with another corporation. But there's a person in that corporation that knew the guy who was flying the Titan. And during the battle, he left his house, went to this guy's house, and turned off his power. And when you log out in space in that game, your ship just stays there. So, he took a circuit breaker or something. I don't know. He made it to where this guy just could not get on. And then they sat here and shot this thing for like 6 fucking hours and then blew it up.
Man, that would hurt.
Yeah, that too. Because in that game, it gets to the point to where your corporation takes over solar systems of their own. There's a lot of cool levels to it, It's just good luck trying to get into any of them. At this point, especially. I can't imagine it's any better than what it was, what? I was 10 years ago?
No. So does that mean that you should get into the alpha of Star Citizen?
No, I'm not going through that again. And Dorchette definitely would not put in that much time.
I mean, on the plus side, if someone came over, our circuit breaker is not in an easy spot to get to. You know, they can't just turn us
I'll
off.
tell you right now, we would never, ever, 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 ever get to the point to where we would even consider making some shit like that. Old man corporation.
Dude, we could like set up Rust-based defense type shit. You know, put a turret outside IRL.
Now, I'm not sure if this game still exists, but they did create this thing that was directly connected to Eve. The concept is really cool, but I never played the game to see how well it actually worked. And I never got to the point where I could actually participate into it. But they made a game, a first-person shooter game, that you run around on the planets of Eve, and like the people above in space playing Eve could like bombard the planet and shit.
I wonder if that's the thing that I was talking about, where you run around and
In
collect-
theory, all this stuff sounds cool, but let me tell you something. In practice, it's not.
you go out and collect. I think it's either sweat or milk, one of the two.
Milk?
Yeah, one of the two. And each milk bottle is worth like a penny in real life. The only downside is, you know, getting enough money if you were to start from zero to even own bottles.
Can't even afford bottles.
I know that the same game that I'm talking about right now is the same one that people sold planets for like a couple $1,000s or eggs. I think there was like a special egg that got sold at one point. Some dude sold his house in order to buy shit in the game.
Yeah, that's healthy. Let's be part of that. The last one. I'm pretty wired up. I might be able to stay up all the way until I'm actually supposed to go to sleep.
Milky sweat. Oh, did you never get your, I assume it was yours, Sprite?
No. I mean, no. Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah, I've
He's
been
in
up
the
for.
zone. Auto zone.
I've been up since 7 p.m. yesterday.
I guess in other news, I've actually watched regular shows again, finally, after years of avoiding them. But so far it's only been Stranger Things, finished season 4, and started watching Under the Dome. Under the Dome. Under the Dome. It's a weird show. I think it's inspired by, probably not completely canon to the book, something from Stephen King. Very weird. But it was alright. Gotten through the first season. Yeah, I never heard of it until I watched a short on it. One of those YouTube shorts. Dude goes and stands in the road and he's like waving someone down. And it's a firefighter. The firefighter stops, gets out, and he's really pissed off and he's going to run to like punch this guy. And then he runs into an invisible wall. Kinda funny. But yeah, other than that, I watched Stranger Things. That was the other show I mentioned. I finally finished it. I don't know why, but like after season 3, I just felt like season 4 was a drag immediately. Never even watched the first episode until a week ago. What are you doing, Theodore? Felt like you were trying to choke yourself out.
Oh. Under the gnome.
That would be something. I feel like it would be a spin-off to that one movie where Matt Damon became small. You know,
I don't know.
he becomes a really small person because apparently the planet can't support how many people are on it. So they're like, to ration everything out, we're gonna make people small.
And then they put them in a big room full of other small people?
I think so.
Yeah, alright.
They put him inside like...
That was Matt Damon?
I think it was Matt Damon.
I don't think you know your actors.
It was like part comedy, part suspense or something. Yeah, downsizing. Where they gotta look like a fucking cancer patient. Cause you gotta shave your hair in order to become small.
Yes.
Hitting us with a lurk. What up, Zane?
What's going on, Zane?
But yeah, like they, it was weird. I think that they used drops of water to give people water for a week or some bullshit.
Alright. Siphon filter. Fuck you.
I wonder if we'll ever get more movies akin to, I don't know, heavy metal, or maybe what was it, the first what's that movie where dude's running around and they did the tower barefoot and
They
killing
did
people?
the what?
Not Lethal Weapon. He's running around, Bruce Willis.
Oh, Die Hard?
Yeah, the first Die Hard, before, you know, the tower. You know, whenever he was wearing that sign that said, I hate the N-words, or something, I don't know. It was really racist.
I promise you, that's that's not what it said. You know, I did just watch was it Bruce Willis? Yeah. Old man Bruce Willis. I think it was his last film. A Man Named Otto.
Wonder if...
It was really good.
Is Bruce Willis the one that's got like a Fantasia 2.0 or whatever the fuck it's called. Going through some kind of mental traumas.
Fantasia 2.0.
Yeah, I know it's not a Fantasia because Fantasia is whenever you can't envision things in your mind.
He's got some kind of deteriorating, like Alzheimer's, essentially. So he retired.
Yeah. But I think that supposedly
Dementia.
people were saying that he's like being taken advantage of during his last films.
Well, yeah, of course. Oh, during his last films. Oh, yeah, probably. I mean, look at Stan Lee. You know, I'm pretty sure someone raped that old man.
Yep.
I didn't really look into it, but I heard some things, and it sounded pretty sus.
It was after his death. Necrophilia. Necro-Lee is what they call it.
Then they put the Spider-Man mask on him.
Spider-Man mask, some Hulk gloves. If they were gonna honor him, they had to do it right.
You know, I was having a conversation. Okay, by the way, we are never playing Greedfall. Alright? Just go ahead and throw that out of your mind right now. We're not playing it ever. You don't even know about it, but if it ever comes up, someone turns it in, I'm going to say no. I saw the whole game almost. It's not good. Anyways, there's a move in this game about like crafting your weapons and shit. There's this move that you can get that's just bomb, and you don't craft anything for it, and you just pull it out of your pocket, right? You just poop it out. And I was thinking, what if a superhero, and that was his superpower, he had to poop out explosives, but he had to be angry to do it. Because in that game, you have to fill up your fury to do magic. So you fill up your fury, and then you get the chance to throw a bomb. And it just comes out, and you throw it.
It sounds like a weaker version of that My Hero Academia character. He pulls like sticky bombs off of his head. Or grapes or some bullshit.
Weaker?
Yeah, because you can just pull it off. Except for like after a while it starts hurting. Because he's pulling parts of his body off.
Another reason to not watch that show.
No, I actually like the concept that they have. Because, yeah, superheroes, they always have their superpower, and then they have a sub-superpower that nobody ever talks about. Like Superman, he's got super strength. But how's he so fucking durable to lift up buildings? You know, your bones would break from doing shit like that. But he's just got it. No one talks about his super durability. Or, you know, Wolverine. He's got this super regeneration, and that's only because of like they had to figure out a way to heal up his
finger
whatever
holes?
finger holes.
His old claw gashes?
Yeah. Or Spider-Man. You know, he's also got super strength and super durability. But with My Hero Academia, kid's got super strength. He doesn't have super durability. So every time he punches someone, he's breaking his entire fucking arm. Or, was it the kid Baku something? I don't know. He shoots out fire, but in order to do that, he has to sweat. His sweat is nitroglycerin.
So he can't have sex?
I think he activates it. Oh wait, no. His hands have a spark. Not specifically, but they give him gloves with sparks. So he'll throw out the sweat and then spark it. I don't know. Like there's quite a few characters like that. They have their superpowers and then they go into details on their sub superpower. Like recently I just learned about Cyclops. You know, originally, like they said that his lasers, they came from him absorbing energy from the world, and then he'd be able to shoot it out. So he's like a little battery. Then eventually they scrapped that, and they were like, you know what? His eyeballs are a portal to the punch dimension. And he shoots out unlimited punch. It's just an entire dimension of lasers. All kinetic force.
Join
baby.
my only lasers. Cultist 2.
Yeah, I wonder if there's ever been a case of someone having to act out something, and then that something getting them almost killed, and nobody knowing that it was almost getting them killed.
What do you mean?
You know, not like the old stupid story of chick that almost drowned in what's it called? Now You See Me. But something worse, you know.
Damn,
like,
Theodore.
what, the thump?
Yeah, he's fucking knocking shit over and stuff over here.
Well, like, you know,
That cat, one more year, and that cat is collapsing under his own weight.
well, maybe. Maybe we should get a leash for him and start running around with him.
We need to get him a fucking treadmill is what we need. A treadmill, maybe some fucking super stacks from the gas station. Yeah. Fucking kitty sauna. Just put him in the hot box for a while.
I'd like to
Drain his ass out.
to continue on that, like, yeah, what if someone had to act out that they were having a heart attack, and then they had a real heart attack,
Oh.
and everyone's like, man, that was really fucking good acting, and they're like, all right, everyone, we're gonna go get lunch.
Well, that's kind of like whenever the real guns get mixed up with the fake guns.
Top Gun, starring whoever just shot someone recently.
Brandon Fraser.
Was it?
Yeah. Brandon Fraser, well, not Top Gun, but like Brandon Fraser's latest movie got completely canceled because he shot a guy.
Mm.
Brendan Fraser. My bad. Brendan. Which I feel bad for him, man. Because like I don't know if you know his story, but like it's pretty bad. Like he was on top of the world, and then after the Mummy, you know, he was Tarzan. Right? But after the Mummy, he got a divorce. His wife took everything, and then he got fat, and then no one wanted fat Brendan Fraser.
Yeah.
And then this was his big break back into cinema, and then he shoots a guy. Like, what did he do to to have such luck?
I haven't heard about this one. I didn't know that it was Brendan Fraser. I thought it was that other guy.
So, I mean, you can look it up, but did Brendan Fraser shoot someone?
Alec Baldwin.
Oh, it was Alec. Yeah, the other guy that looks like Brendan Fraser.
Yeah, that'd be sad if it was Brendan.
It's kind of like, let's see. There's the guy from Arrested Development, the asshole brother. There's the guy that plays Ant-Man. They look the same. And then there's another guy, the guy who plays Saul in Breaking Bad. All three of them could be the same person, to me.
Who's that guy that everyone compares to Matt Damon?
Oh, shit. I forgot his name.
New Guys? He was in that, right? So he was like with Will Ferrell. But I don't
Oh,
remember his name.
Marky Mark.
Yeah.
Fucking, whatever Marky Mark's name is. Dorchette, who's Marky Mark? Can't think of his name right now.
Mark something.
Wahlberg. Mark Wahlberg.
Oh. I was gonna say, I know it's not Spielberg.
Yeah, Wahlberg. He wishes he was Spielberg. Like, hey, bro, give me a job. Goldberg.
His name's just getting more and more Jewish. The Bilderbergs. Someone did like a time lapse of him, I think. It was Matt Damon, Mark Wahlberg, and then someone else that looks like them. They were suggesting a movie of different ages. I think that was like that's probably like a year-old meme at this point. We haven't had to update that in a while.
What? Oh. Yeah. I mean, we could probably just delete it. Nobody gives a shit. The people that pay attention already know what games we're playing. First of all, that's definitely not where you're supposed to be.
Didn't Whoopi have to get rid of her last name of Goldberg? And they got pissed off at her because she was like, Jewish people aren't a race or some bullshit. Apparently anti-Semitism going around real hard nowadays. Oh, we got Kanye West, Whoopi Goldberg, a black dude that did a podcast. Can't remember his name.
What is debris for? Or 5.
putting ketchup on a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich? I mean, that doesn't sound bad. You've got a meat there. You know, ketchup could go on that. I guess that it's weird for, like, people that don't think that ketchup goes on eggs. But I've tried that. It's not terrible. It's not something that, I like, personally. I don't think it's, like, amazing. But I'll do it. It's like that really old at this point argument of pineapple on pizza. That got so popular that they've started putting it in shows, from what I've noticed. Like even Stranger Things season 4, they did that argument. As if, I wonder if people were arguing about that back in the 80s. Someone argued with you. It'd be even funnier if it was the guy behind the counter like, dude, I'm not doing that, that's disgusting. You're like, I need your manager, and he's like, I am the manager, I'm not putting fucking ketchup on your sandwich. You need to leave, actually. Whatever happened to the customer's always right? What is this shit? So you pick up one of the cookie trays and throw it in his face. You know, have an argument. That reminds me. I had an argument today. If you want to call it that. I mean, it's not like a big argument. I got on Facebook for the first time in a week or something. Basically, they said if men didn't exist, who would protect us? Protect us from who? That was what it was.
Oh, trust me, women could kill each other just fine.
But I just said, you know, there's plenty, but we live in a mostly civilized society. And what most attackers of women are people known
Okay,
by
so
said
Soldier
women.
1.
And then I said that it
S1.
was more of an issue with red flag detection than men are the problem. That's all that I was saying. And, I don't know, someone else got butthurt for this person that posted this.
Well, that's just like that guy who blocked me because of the that kid that had the during the riots. Kyle or whatever.
Kyle Rittenhouse.
Yeah.
Kyle Ritalin.
Like I wasn't supporting the kid, but if people were chasing me with a skateboard, I'd shoot them too.
I don't get it. Like, why would you? Dude's got a gun.
Well, what people...
Like, I get you're in, like, a very impassioned state. You got your own things that you're wanting to argue about, but dude's got a gun.
A lot of people don't think that other people have the balls to fire.
Fucking pressure cooker. Yeah, that's on stupidity.
It is on stupidity, right?
I mean, that guy ain't gonna shoot us. He's got a gun. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. You got a gun? Not
Time to the skateboard guy?
in general.
Okay.
Not a actual, more of a what's that old word? Damn. How am I forgetting that? Rhetorical. Fucking out of there on that pressure cooker. So if someone was chasing you with the pot and all, an Instapot, just about to beat your ass with it.
Does it have hot chili in it? Is that yes to the chili?
That'd be wild.
If it's
It just got done cooking. There's
if
still
it's
steam
got
shooting out.
scalding hot fresh chili in there, yeah, I'm definitely.
It was like people trying to batten down the ram, or whatever the fuck it's called. The portcullis. Yeah, I'd be out of there too.
I go,
Fucking
Chris, you ready to go down to the riot? I got the pressure cooker all ready to go. Fresh chili. Those
That'll
cops won't know it hit them.
That'll be hot for like an hour, 2.
We'll strap it together with belts and we'll roll it into the group like a bowling ball.
How could you make it into a bomb? You think if you threw like what's that ice called in there?
Dry ice.
Yeah, dry ice. Like if you threw some dry ice in there.
We're not
it'd
going to talk
explode.
about how to make bombs on the stream.
Alright. Is it a
'Cause-
bomb?
If I told you, I know. If I told you the truth, yes, we would be talking about making an actual bomb.
This is like whenever people were on that AI chat and they were like, "Oh man, I don't want to make mustard gas. How can I not do that? How do I avoid it?" And the AI was like, "Oh yeah, just don't do these 2 chemicals and you'll be fine." And he's like, "Hey, how do I make mustard gas?" And I was like, "Sorry, I can't tell you that."
That's just like it won't tell you. Like if you put a hypothetical on 2 entities killing each other, it's like we can't do that. But if you say theoretically in front of it,
I mean, there's a lot of hypocritical things out there. It's like having teenagers not play games because of the violence, but then we go out and watch movies of people just killing each other for a couple hours.
yeah, Doom is bad, but John Wick is cool. Alright, I think all the pieces. Nope. I'm wrong. Hmm. Ugh. How long is that? Okay. Oh, that's not bad. Be better. Hmm. Okay. Uh.
How long do you think that I've been watching Dragon Ball Z with Daniel at this point?
Oh, I don't know.
So I don't recall completely. But I feel like it's been 6, 8 months.
Okay. Just leave it how it is.
We finally get to Dragon Ball Z. Finally getting to see some of those age-old memes of Yamcha being crushed in the ground, looking real pathetic. Or Vegeta screaming that it's over 9,000. There was one thing in Dragon Ball that I thought was really well choreographed, though. So, what was it? Oh yeah. So Goku's running at Krillin during one of the tournament arcs, and he jumps over him, shoots off a Kamehameha, but not at Krillin, away from him, so that he flies back into him and just fucking elbows the shit out of him.
Out of Krillin?
Yeah. Goku fucks Krillin up at that
This
point.
a tournament?
Yeah. And
I'm
then,
not gonna go easy on you, Krillin.
Like right after he elbows him, I think he did like a flip and landed both knees into his chest. He fucks him up. It was well choreographed for the time.
Alright, look, dude.
Team 4-star. I feel like Daniel would bitch about it a lot. He'd be like, where's the action? Like 7 now?
Yeah. Okay. Killing Krillin.
Be killing Krillin. Man, dude was like, he's getting into it somewhat. I was like, man, if Chi-Chi was my wife, I'd kill her. Like, what the fuck is wrong? Cause she didn't give a shit about Goku dying, coming back, and then beating Vegeta, and he's like, fucking sprawled out in the back of this airplane that they're flying in. And Krillin's like, hey, aren't you gonna like talk to Goku at all? And she's like, he could be hurt for all I care. He took my kid away. Go fight Vegeta and them, even though it was Piccolo.
Yeah.
And Daniel was like, oh, she ignored me like that. I mean, I get it.
I mean, that's her
He's
thing.
only 6.
option for that. Damn. Okay. You know what? Doesn't even matter. Oh, god damn it. Who's this guy?
Take the time. Contemplate. Take the time. Contemplate.
No.
Interesting. Okay. This should speed things up right here. So shit. No, not that. Rocks 2. They need to go to. Right behind? Right behind. One, two, three. Ugh! Okay. But to do that, both L3 and 1. Okay, so L Rock 3. Huh. L Rock 2. Rock 3 stays, and then Rock 1 moves down, and Rocks 2 only moves up 1. Okay. And this happens. Rock 2 jumps one direction. And Rock 1 jumps the opposite direction. No words? We're done talking? Everybody? We talked about Krillin getting the shit beat out of him, and that was the end of our conversation for the rest of the night.
Just don't know if I have very much to talk about.
Okay. Well, that didn't fucking work out. Oh, that's why. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Rock 2. Oh, right. Rock 2 jumps down, landed there. Oh, 3. Rock 3. But before that, transparent off. Wait, no. Yeah. And transparent off. That worked out.
For gene extraction. We will take their genes and the pants.
Turns up. Moves left 1.
What are you doing back there, asshole? Go on somewhere.
Alright. They've been out all day. They can be in the cage for a while. Right. No. Right. Move. Lower right. And I guess down. Lower right. Lower right. Down. About
Is there any way for you to make a area dark and your character's vision like a hooded lantern? Or would that be impossible?
not impossible. I do plan on doing some lighting stuff. But it's later down the road. I got some stuff for stuff like that, supposedly.
Hooded lantern's the thing that I'm thinking of though, right? Yeah. Cyclical.
Yeah.
Shoots a beam. Like a flashlight. Oof. Yo, gotta say, ever since I got this new number and I haven't given it to anyone, no spam calls. Maybe that's the secret, you know? Don't give it to any companies, don't give it to your friends.
Something like that.
I hate the internet. Ugh.
What?
Like, I don't know if it's a meme or like just some gay advertisement. Straight to gay. This guy's just over here pouting like, don't do that to me.
Oh, fuck.
I don't like this. Stop touching my thighs.
Uh. Oh no. The fuck was that? The fuck are you doing over here?
I don't know, but he's pretty fast at doing it.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Bruh. You can make a one-time enemy. Got an idea. Set him on fire. Have him run straight at the character, kind of like all those Resident Evil jump scares. You know, guys sitting inside the cooker or whatever. But if you run away, he falls down and he becomes no longer an enemy.
It's just gonna do it again. Where are they gonna go? The rocks are gonna jump off screen. It's broken. Okay.
Oh, another superpower from My Hero Academia that I forgot about. There's a guy. He can phase through things. But his issue is, with the power of phasing, it stops him from being able to keep his clothes on.
Huh?
Yeah, dude has the power of phasing through things.
But with his clothes on?
But because of the power of phasing, it also sometimes just makes his clothes fall off. And it's pretty interesting. Like, in order for him to phase through stuff and not, kill himself, he has to concentrate on making, like, parts of his body phase through something instead of, like, his entire body. Because he could end up falling through the world. Awa! What's that from?
Banjo Kazooie.
But the thing that I was thinking.
Oh, no one cares. Sorry.
Huh?
So no one cares.
Oh. What did that statement come from?
Power?
Awa!
Nothing before or after? Just the word
I
power?
don't think so.
Not we need more power?
No.
Or more power?
He can't breathe while he does it? Yeah, I forgot about that too. If he's phasing through stuff, he can't breathe.
Good.
I hope he fucking dies.
It's like Nightcrawler. If you can't see it, you might get stuck in a wall.
Yeah. He has to know where he's going. It's his whole thing. His whole shtick. Oh, what was the, I mean, the only thing that I can think, like, comparable to what I was saying was, like, Frankie's thing from One Piece. But I've forgotten what he says all the time. He says something like super cool. Not literally, it's like super cool, but
Oh,
I
yeah,
think he
super
literally
cool,
says
bro.
super cool. It's the guy's catchphrase. His power.
What am I doing? Okay. You know, sometimes you just forget. You ever forget, Chris? I forget.
Oh. Frankie always says super. Super! Woo! Super! Oh, we have catchphrases.
We do. Like, oh. That's probably why we don't succeed as a channel. Keep
Maybe.
clapping clams?
Yeah, that's too long though.
Yeah. It hasn't kept anybody. Trash, garbage, failed experiment. Nobody gives a shit about that either. You know who's trash? Us. We're trash. We should be photoshopped in that basket next to Ramses.
Hello?
That's my hotkey for muting. I hear it a lot. And whenever I'm in Discord and someone actually does visit me, I'm constantly muting and unmuting myself.
So wait, power is that guy's catchphrase, the thing that I was just saying a little while ago? My here, academia. Oh wow.
Yep.
Let me type. Pew pew pew. Damn, I can't find anything on it. That's unfortunate.
Oh shit.
Maybe I'll have to watch like My Hero again sometime. Haven't actually watched anything on it since reading it a long time ago. I'm sure that they're past where I was at in the manga, where Todoroki, I think is his name. His father dies, but I don't think that he ever died. I was only a little bit past that. Like there was that I guess the other guy that was kind of cool. He was kind of like that guy Permeation. That's his name, the guy that can phase. Dude like makes everything kind of bungee-like. Anything he touches, so he's like constantly bouncing off shit to make himself go really fast. I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, we've got time.
Yeah. Wait till the next part. Oh shit.
8? 8's your mute button?
Yeah, 7 and 8. Well, I mean, what other time do I really use the number pad?
I don't know. Logging into your computer, I guess. Or calculator? Ever used the calculator?
Yeah, I do, and it's constantly going off whenever I do it. Ooh!
I mean, I could talk about many other things, I guess, but almost all of those things would be manga. And manga related. The only person that ever indulges in those conversations generally is Dorset. There's this one anime that I did start watching, like Kamasaki, I think. Like, they've memed their own show at this point. It's so weird. They
That's right, that shit.
they put characters in the foreground of like real life video footage. Like somebody's farming or some shit, and then they've got their character on the farm equipment. It's pretty good. I don't know if I'd be able to make it as funny. Hey. What's up? I guess there's some shit going down in New Jersey. New Jersey neighbors find source of mystery pasta pile. Looks pretty big. Like someone cooked a very large pot of pasta and just threw it into their neighbor's yard.
Alright, see how this works.
Interesting. Apparently it was some dude that was cleaning out his mother's hoarder house. Found a couple 100 pounds of pasta. It was cooked but uneaten. And he dumped it in some local illegal disposal spot. I mean, biodegradable, is that illegal to dump?
Oh.
Something something mom spaghetti. I guess on the topic of mom spaghetti, you think Eminem's ever threatened his mom to make him spaghetti again? Like, make it like you did whenever we were young. Do it. Do it. Oh, bro. That Under the Dome show? Dude's about to get hung, and he sounds just like Emperor Palpatine. That guy from Breaking Bad, whatever his name is. The DEA guy, I think that's what he was, right? He's like, do it! Do it! Only if they catch you. Oh. It's only illegal if they catch you.
Change the thing.
These people are fucking wild. How do you illegally dump spaghetti? If I dump 3 boxes, is it not illegal? When does it become illegal? Dude was like, first ask yourself if that question is worth dying over, pal.
Why has he disappeared? Yeah. Okay.
What the fuck?
Motherfuckers just keep disappearing.
Eviscerated. Kilimanjaro.
Don't understand why. Love? I don't know. Just something to make it work, goddammit. Oh, goddammit. Still disappears. These guys, I do this all of the time, and these are the only guys that disappear. I wonder if I just change this to this guy. Would it do the same thing? Yeah. Okay.
Is it because the blood is on a higher layer than the person?
It's not. Checked it. Double checked it.
Is it because the rocks stick around?
This is supposed to be below the character. And this is also below the character. Whilst this guy is the same as character. And
Would you have to create a second person that just stays there after the fact?
can't. Because blood is an event itself. And you can't put two events on top of each other. Like, you can have two events walk across each other, but you can't have two events spawn on the same spot. But like, here it's the same thing. Like, trigger, fix, slow, normal, below, walking. Maybe that's what it is. No, it's the same. But the trigger is in here, but that doesn't matter because over here in God damn it, this guy did the same thing, where he was supposed to shoot across the screen, but instead he just disappears. But like the guys, I've done it. I've done it a lot of times, right? Like here, all of these work. Guy lands there, guy lands there, guy lands there, guy lands there. No problems. No difference in settings. Like, no, that shouldn't matter. Only difference is the speed, but like, that shouldn't be. Just disappear.
Be right back.
And it shouldn't be the stones because it's two. Okay, like it's just two objects hitting each other, which I've done many times before. Unless I do this. And this would be interesting if it works. It doesn't matter. Okay, so let's say I cut this. Would he still disappear? Okay. So it's an interaction between him and the rocks. This rock. Take through off? Take walking? Does it like push him down or something? Okay, so it's gonna break. It's rock low 1. Rock low 1. Through on. And over here, rock low through off. Well, we'll see if that changes it. I don't know why this would change anything at all. It does not change anything. I gotta pee. Alright. So, what if I change this to above? And this still disappears. Delete. Parallel. I don't know. That's not gonna do anything. And like I've done this so many times. It's only what if he starts right there? Okay, so he can stand right there. But it doesn't matter. He still disappears. Okay, hold on. What about this? What if it's this that messes it up? No. Okay. I mean, it's directionally fixed, so it shouldn't even change images. Hold on. What about... Yeah, see, it's 3 rows. So it has all the same images as everything else. Okay, what if I picked this as an image? And that fucking works? Why the fuck does that work? Why in the hell would that work? It has something to do with the images. Images that shouldn't change. Okay, hold on. What if this image is... Oh wait, no, not this image. Hold on. Okay, so we'll do this, and then but this image. What if we make this image this? Does he show up at all? Is it disappearing? No, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, he's there. And then he disappears, he moves over. And then whenever he looks up. Okay. Alright. Okay. Directional fix. Off. Well, on. Okay, so if I take this off, add to who? Cultist 3. If I do this, Cultist 3. Look down. Wait, no. Hold on. Move left. Okay, that's his last move. So, first thing is but you know, it doesn't make any sense to begin with. Change image. Turn down change image. Move left. Hopefully it happens so fast that we can't see it. Okay, turn down directional fix. Turn down directional fix on. That looks so jank. Okay, so in the generator here, not that. In the generator, there's only 3 lines of down. There is whatever the hell that is. Kneeling? Load, shit, I don't know where this shit's loaded. Cultist. Okay. And then import Wait, that is what I'm looking for. Import again. Oh shit. Export. Then import. Then export. Okay. So let's close this and change image. Excuse me? Okay. Oh. Okay, hold on. Load settings. Cultist. Damage character. I already, yeah, I did this. Import. There it is. Okay, so if I take this, close, close, and then I open resource manager, and then character, no, templates, 10 characters. That's not it. Oh, okay. Import this one. Preview. No. Okay. What about delete? Then import. Hold that just fucked it all, didn't it? Okay, import. Oh shit. Alright. Load. Cultist. Damage. Import. Export. Import. Export. Can't just copy it. Actually, I don't even think that's necessary. Okay, so then import and okay, we got it. Now the question is, did that just ruin many other times? No. Okay. Alright, cool. I don't know why that didn't ruin everything. Alright, anyways, so theoretically, I should be able to look in any direction. Okay. And it works. Cool. But if I start here, start the game. Will those guys be there? Shit. Um. Okay. Let's go with Oh, something early. Alright. Same image. Alright. I think we're good. Okay, but that's figured out at least. I should have no problems from here on out with that. Even though I have no problems with that with any of the default tile sets. They just have 3 lines, three rows of people, and then that's it. That's it. No, I'm probably gonna stay up till 7, which is the normal time I go to sleep. Okay, so at this point, C3 is dead. I got it to work. But it doesn't make any sense. Oh, been coming on your jacket whenever you go to sleep. I don't come tape or whatever the fuck that is. What is it? What was it? Did you taste it? You gotta, how else are you gonna know? You know, not like chew it up, just like, you know, just a little
lick.
A little tap of the tongue, if you will.
You wanna go outside? After I sat down?
Yeah.
No, you're so kind.
She fucking
Yeah, I
does.
love that about you, Cody. I'll just wait until I sit down.
Rat cum? Maybe. They store it, that's for damn sure. Trying to make the opening cutscene to the game. I did fix all the weird shit that was happening. I hope. I just haven't uploaded it yet. Okay, so that was close. Turn. C1 turns. C1 turns down. That shit happens. Bubble to C1. Exclamation. Wait. Fucking C4. C4 turns right. Another exclamation on C4. Okay, so they do need to wait. Turn down. Why was he turning right? Cultist. What?
Oh.
Cultist 4. Cultist 3. Cultist 4. Cultist 1. So I got them flipped. Oh. Yeah.
You ever have to go back to the bathroom after you took a shit just to wipe again?
Nope. This should be Cultist 1. Oh. And this should be Cultist 4. And turn off wait because it happened simultaneously. And then we see what happens. Baby wipes? Or you just do it right the first time, you know?
Yeah, that's what you think. You get down to like it's white on the toilet paper, and then you sit down somewhere for a while, and then I guess it slowly comes down. You had another fucking turd up there, and if you would have stressed any more whenever you were taking a poop, it would have been a prolapse. Might as well not.
Okay, no, he needs to turn left.
Like that one, Parks and Rec. I think it was like off the cuff, Chris, whatever his fucking name is. He's just sitting there and then he makes a joke about, you ever, wiped your asshole and it's just like wiping a crayon. It just keeps going. Or maybe he said Sharpie, one of the two, either way. Chris Pratt, that was his name, right? Plenty of time.
Oh, that's not bad. Just trying to get the skeleton down, get all the pieces in the right order first, and then go back and add animation and sounds. And slowing down everybody. Okay. It's not bad. Not bad.
Lol. LOL. I hope it's because I'm funny that you're LOLing, not because I'm a disgrace to the human race. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what that was on my jacket, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to clean it. Nothing that sticky should ever be there.
One, two. C1. Move up. Right. Right. Now, I feel like there should be something said here. Yeah, if it didn't. I mean, that's what I was thinking too, but it stops everything from happening.
After, as he's crawling on the ground.
Just. Like how you spell that?
Ack.
Ack.
A-C-K. People have been doing it a lot lately. On sites that are not allowed to be posted on Facebook. Oh, that makes more sense. You want to fuck you, mom? Get help. German user says. Damn.
What?
Apparently being in your 30s is boomer age now.
Oh.
Never knew.
Uh, shit. And exclamation points everywhere. And load one.
I wonder how many points I have.
Blood.
93,000.
Transparent off. Direction shortly beyond. Down. Okay. It's gonna happen really fast though. That should be flopped. One. One. 4. Motherfucker. Wait for 60. Well, you want to listen to that one?
Such an old song. Aren't they saying some like real raunchy shit? That's extremely hard to understand in the game.
Well, it's hard to understand because you're being shot at with a fucking M60 the entire time. It's like with its current speed, it's ridiculous. Just okay. So whenever that does happen, though.
How does that appear? Is it like sliding? The blood?
I mean, that's what it's going to.
Did you know if it had like a transparency thing where it started top down?
Yeah, but it's underneath the door. Because the door is same as character, it's below characters, so it's literally going through the bottom of the door. Two. 4 and 2. So he should be looking right. Those two should be looking up towards the door.
Dumbest shit I've ever read. Agnostics be like, maybe.
Yep.
Love it.
Vertipedia. What? The fuck happened?
Shut it down!
Alright.
Kill the experiment.
Well, that's what they were trying to do to begin with.
Kill the experiments?
Yes. Like,
Oh, they were just taking genes?
yeah, but if you read this book, it explains that taking the genes for future experiments kills them.
I think I read like pieces of it. Because it is the longest book, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, I mean, it just gives kind of like a general background of what the characters are kind of like.
Everyone has red eyes. Special.
What?
Says renting and returning 10 books a day from my local library while subtly increasing the size of my cranium with latex and makeup until they say something. Dude looks like a fucking Q-tip. God damn.
Shit. This. Fuck. 2. U2.
5,
1.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
See if this is a little bit more natural.
Just creeping.
I don't know, I kind of like it. Normal's gonna be too fast. So it's either negative x2 or negative x4. He would speed up that situation. I think the slower one's better. If anything, it's pretty funny. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. I have like 100 frames. Jesus. 100 frames in that little window right there.
Somehow dropped all the way down to 8.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So at that point, this guy is here. Okay, well, I know the first thing I need to do is open the door. Move down? Turn. Paste. Door. Um, change image. Change, change image of urn. Excuse me. Okay. Turn door. Soldier 1. Soldier 1. Okay, fine. Soldier 2. Down, down, left, left, down, and then soldier 1. Down, left. Well, that gets them all in the room. Open. Okay, and then door. Um, don't wait, but also do wait.
20? New game. That other scene always gonna be there.
What thing?
Like whenever it first
Fade
loads.
in? No, I have to like make an area that's pitch black and then teleport here whenever fade out is already in progress. Otherwise, when you first load, yeah, you get a little glimpse.
I'm a coming.
Get that door open! God damn it!
If only.
Okay. So this does have to. Wait. Oh, right. Okay. Transparent off. Oof.
What a miss.
I don't really know anything about amiibos myself.
Oh. That's rough, dog. I'm assuming that the game allows you to level up said amiibo, and it's not allowing him to do so. And they fast.
Yeah, because they haven't been changed yet.
These boys are wrecking them real quick.
Gonna look like fucking like a DBZ episode.
Did you see anything that happened, Krillin? No, I couldn't follow it. Close your eyes and open your ears. Go on. Follow the fight with the sounds. Do you see it now? Just getting further and further away.
Ah, I see.
But I feel like it's gonna bug me all night.
What?
That thing that I said earlier. It's a quote from something. I just don't know what. Whenever I was yelling, "Power!" I don't know if it's my hero, like he mentioned with a transparent dude. Demircian. Merdian. Or something. I feel like it might be a Super Smash Bros. Thing.
What? A Super Smash Bros. Thing?
Yeah, for some reason, like Captain Falcon. But I know it's not. Le Million? Old Spice, maybe. But I distinctly remember a Japanese voice.
Walking. You fucking weird looking motherfuckers floating along the ground.
Thought we were going DBZ, man.
Fucking.
Tien's first introduction, he's just flying around. The only asshole that can do it. I guess other than Chaozu. Oh, remember what I mentioned? Like, you were like, asking if they were alien and what race or whatever? And I was like, yeah, I think they're just Chinese, bro.
Yeah.
There's a reason I said that. I remember way back in the day, like, somebody was talking about how Toriyama hated the Chinese. And this is probably why Tien and Chaozu were like the first people to die. Outside of Yamcha. Apparently there's this whole thing. Japanese always hated the Chinese. For some reason.
Well, I mean,
I don't know the exact history here. World War?
there was World War II, where they tried to conquer all of Asia, and that little island somehow dominated China for like the entire war.
I mean, the only thing that I ever, like, remember from that side of history, the Japanese and Chinese or whatever, I think it was the Japanese, like, raped a whole village. The Chinese. Or maybe it was the other way around.
Couldn't have heard them that much.
Nippon. Nippon's probably, yeah, it's Japanese then. So yeah, I think it was the Japanese did it. Nippon strong. Nippon strong. Nippon did nothing wrong. Played to the beat of Spider-Man, by the way. Maybe that's what I should get into. Soundboards or whatever. But like music making, mixing. Yeah, mixing. That's the word, right?
Maybe.
I'm gonna start sending them over to Matt.
Yo, bro, made this new beat. Listen to it.
What do you think about this one? Make like the Three Cowboys song or whatever. The super gay stuff.
Jeez. My wife beat
Yeah,
her
that's
beat.
that's pretty good, Dorsha. Find some stuff of people talking shit about their wife or like beating their women and then remix it into it.
What you really should do is you already know everything he doesn't like, right? Like Trump, for instance, right? There was that whole thing about Trump. You should send him a beat that has Trump saying things in the background, like ad-libbing.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Good.
He's got tons of quotes.
Dude, I
The
could
best
use that.
quotes. So many quotes.
It would take me like months, but I could probably make a full rap album.
Just get into that deep faking shit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Then you can just type in whatever.
Audio tune the voice. And that might have been it, but he's not saying it exactly how I'm thinking of it.
Hmm?
Listening to that video.
Oh.
Also, chick that like creates stuff, she looked like she was enjoying that a little bit too much, getting her ass beat. I think she uses like skin or something. I don't remember. It's weird. She has a power where she creates things out of her body.
Oh, how am I doing that? Yep, that's a word.
You fools! think those girls either blocked me or keep on deleting any like replies that I post. It's pretty weak. I get it if you're thinking that it's a full-blown argument or something, but to me it's just a conversation.
To me, you are nothing. Ah, fuck, dude, I don't know. Sure, why not?
You fools! You'll never stop Lord Gazder from creating the perfect being.
Your life! Oh wait, I should put that in its own thing.
Yeah, how fucking wild. After all these years of Biden. Choice could not be clearer. If you want white Christian nationalism, if you want fascism, vote for Trump. But this part. If you want human decency, if you want democracy, vote for Biden.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
That's it. And that's all.
I don't like getting into politics, especially on stream. But I would just like my president to know where he is at any given point.
Man, I get hating Trump, whatever. Hate him. But loving Biden? Ugh. Disgusting.
That's Chris's biggest ick.
One of them.
I mean, I just don't understand what's to love. Seems like ever since, like, things just keep going downhill. So
I don't want him to fail, but Jesus fucking Christ, dude, he's doing it pretty hard. All this is just bleed over from Trump. I don't think that anything's ever really been bleed over from the previous president. I think it's always the president's fault at that point in time. I don't think that the gears turn that fucking slow.
It's almost election time again. Like, if gears turn that fucking slow, then what's the point of even having elections? Okay, so now I have to get everyone here to right here. And currently these two are right here. So they have to somehow
Where's the other dude? The
Which one?
2 reds.
This one?
Or 3 reds, I guess.
So this guy's still here. This guy is around here, the leader, and this guy's like here.
Because I could see how, like, the 2 down here, like, the one closest to the door could run up there, the one right there could run to the guy right there, and then they could, you know, do their pop-off, and then they switch places. This guy could run in while that guy kills him from there, and he falls backwards or whatever. And that guy will run over and just start, he'll beat his ass too. It's pretty weird death spots.
He was easy.
I don't know how you would kill this guy and he drags himself forward? He gets the other guy's ankle?
So I was thinking it'd be more of an actual battle where like maybe they get pushed into the wall or something, or because there's a lot of things that have to happen kind of simultaneously, because there's not any talking after this. It's all action to action to action to action until the last 2, which would be around here or something. And then I gotta get that glass to fall down. And that rock has to drop at some point in the battle. I guess the rock dropping could drop that, and I don't even have to worry about that.
I guess he could be the scared one of the group.
I figure he would like cast a spell or something. Like a couple. I wish I could oh wow, that was a mistake. I mean, that's something. So. I guess I did fuck that one. Anyone else? That's a better.
Just starts yelling.
Does anyone else think we have time? I mean, it's appropriate, I guess. Oh shit, I exited that out. I didn't want to do that. That has nothing to do with what I need to see. Oh, fuck.
Mm.
Well, gotta get in the door first. You and your twisted experiments are done for. Okay, well. Your life! And then this is it, so. Oh god. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to keep that window open. Alright, so yeah. Like, get in the door before you start talking. All that madness. It's supposed to wait until... how about we put a wait on that? Okay. So you've got Okay.
That'd be a lie.
Huh?
I'll look into it later. Some dude's posting about being able to buy weapons
Mass destruction?
without FFL, whatever that means. And it's not illegal. Because the weapons don't count as firearms. It looks like a revolver.
Okay, what would this look like? Definitely gonna have to do some resizing or some shit. Like it's already. Let's just see what it looks like. Oh. It's way too big. Jesus.
Oh, you?
Yeah. Okay.
Weird. Ah. I got a notification at the same time. Woo!
Still way too big. Why is it way too big? Okay. try half the size again. If it can get those first 3 blocks there, that's kind of the goal. If it can, like, not look bad doing that. And then they should go out that way. This guy will get winged, so he's bleeding a little bit. But then the other guy in the back charges, and he takes him out before dying. And this guy here that runs to the left is able to take out the other 2 somehow. What the fuck is it doing way out there? Still. Okay. Well, I really don't want to, like, have to manually move all this shit. Like, what the fuck are you doing way out here? You're supposed to be getting smaller. Fuck. It's all lined up like this. I think that's not on purpose. I don't even know what the fuck these are. I can't even see them. I'm hoping if I just, you know, group them all together here, they'll make some sense. I really don't want to have to, like, make an animation. These are just empty blocks right here. I'm gonna do all this moving around, and then I'm gonna push play. It's gonna look just absolutely stupid. I guess that stays there.
What about the other ones all the way off, right?
These. Oh, I guess that's supposed to be there, huh? Just make it smaller, man. You're not even anything. Okay. And empty. How many frames? 20? Yeah, you would think I would be right clicking every time I let go, right? Not. I don't know what all these empty boxes are supposed to be doing.
Maybe it's the point for where some of these are going. Moving from one spot to the other.
Not bad. Only thing is, all these animations look much bigger. Like, they take your natural screen. It's not like being in battle shrinks your screen or increases it. They just use the same size, but your sprites out here are fucking this big. Still really far away.
Is the sprite of MC supposed to still be down at the bottom right?
Nah, that'll disappear later. It's just if I move it to somewhere else and I need to see it, I'd be invisible there too.
Probably keep it there. Welcome to hell.
Like, that's a whole other attack.
I'm bottom left. Yeah, from previous as well. Already done. Except for maybe that far right.
With this?
Yeah.
Well. If I can just get one side decent, like the other side should be pretty easy. Get out of here. Alright. Now, if the left side is good, then we know kind of how much to move the right side in. Even though I feel like it's going to be even more. That guy who's like, we got plenty of time. Should I put like bro in front of it? Bro, we got plenty of time.
The old hammer.
Still pretty far out there.
Yeah. bit.
Bro, rap bro. Maybe just putting it all on the actual zombie. It will be enough for 2. You're empty, dude. Bitch. Get out of here.
Maybe moving them around little by little.
What do you mean?
Just each frame. I assume these are frame by frame, right?
Yeah.
Just a little bit off center of the black each time, but also staying within on the character.
Only thing is, if it gets too small, and then I try and click on the boxes, I always click on the wrong box.
Can special moves have like shatter or other effects for visual? Like the entire screen shatters or say splits the screen? I mean, obviously not for this, but in battle.
I mean, I'd have to look through all the animations again. Because there's kind of a thing that I remember.
So I think it'd be interesting to use for certain special battle animation. Maybe the ulti type stuff. This move cuts the screen in half, and then it reseals itself back together.
Why are you like that? I wish I could blow up this image though. Because as you can see, it's pretty tight.
Oh, you know what I forgot?
Hmm.
Something to help with Shadow Hearts.
What?
We can shorten fusion.
Oh. Oh.
I was looking through stuff, and apparently there's an option to shorten the fusion time. which would make her a usable character. I think number 1 up there is fake. Oh no, there's an item there. Or not? Oh.
Whatever. That's there. Oh, Jesus Christ. If it gets any tinier than this, like, just gonna have to find something else. Maybe that one can move over. Bro!
Pretty spot on.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably about as good as I'm going to be able to get it. And then they continue in. Yeah. Completely bypass their defenses.
Who's shooting off the spell?
The guy standing here. But I don't know of a good way to make it seem like he's charging up anything. I mean, like, I can get another animation that... something that looks like...
Couldn't you, just put an exclamation over his head, chat bubble, eat this, and then fire spell? I don't think it necessarily has to be the, show off of it, right?
Yeah. But like there is a lot of like, I don't know. Not something big. Maybe I do have this. No. I guess I got rid of it. Was it? There's a thing for it though. Oh. Essentially, you just take like an easy like image. Maybe that could work. Or something like that.
Couple light pop-offs. Maybe 7.
Yeah, it'd be something a lot quicker.
The black hole. That's how he powers up. Can you mix and match?
You can have 2 of whatever.
Like pulling in fire and then ice and then whatever.
Yeah, you can have 2 and then you can play with their hues. And like you can import your own, but I don't have any of my own. So right now anyways. Just some kind of notification, you know. Maybe not
Should it
that.
start from his feet to his head? We're going chakram based.
Well, you got to remember that this guy is a lot larger than you guys out there too. So something like that could be.
Yeah, very incremental movements from his knee to his chest.
Oh, good. No, not there, jackass. Wait, there too. No. gonna have the circle shrink, but
I think 3 and 4 are the same.
how about these?
On the frames.
Nailed it. Just kind of abruptly ends though. There was something here. Because this is going to be something that I can use for all spell casting. This, maybe. But that's also like a recovery thing, like little stars.
Those bottom 4, I guess, could be
These?
decent. Yeah, particle effects of spell. Maybe layered with the stuff at the top.
Well, what I was gonna do is this. Yeah, I did have this as the prototype regular notification for things, but really wanted like a star.
And it'd be interesting to watch the first, like, 6 or so rising to the chest. Maybe.
I'm not sure you could notice it because of how small they are. Because like even the spacing would change because of the sprites. Let's just see. Show animation. Default is 2. And shouldn't have to wait for that. mean, even that's pretty big for him, though. I mean, I can't navigate that.
Can you not move them with the directional keys?
I mean, yeah, but it's a lot. It's like, so for somehow, that's still bigger than the Sprite. What size is that?
You can make them small.
50?
Yeah,
Like, I want it about as big as him, I think.
I think probably 35,
God damn it.
if I had to guess. Fuck.
Oh,
Ow, 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 ow.
this is too much for right now. That's pretty good. Of course, if I do make another casting thing, I can just go back and copy and paste it here. So, but I think that's pretty good for now. It shows action and reaction. Alright, so if I don't wait to complete that, it should still do it if other actions are happening. So oh shit. God damn it. I gotta stop it at the point before they start moving around. Oh shit.
Mm.
Okay. So in response, Soldier 1 goes into change image. Right there. People 2. Nope. Ugh. People 3 for standing. And he turns into a door. Nope. Okay. Soldiers down 1. This is not. And Soldier 1. Alright. We'll see if they disappear, probably. He turned into an old man. And he turned into a fucking knight. They changed clothes and swapped places.
Oh. Boy. I'll go lay down.
Okay.
My door shut.
Yeah, we'll probably just end it there anyways. I'm gonna continue to work on this, but I think everyone's done. Anyways, might do this again Monday. It's just you know, I usually like watching or having something in the background. But good night, Dorchette. Night all.